Good morning to everybody joining us. So we have one viewer on our YouTube channel. Glad you're here. We are live from the Barony of Elfsea at 9:30 in the morning. We are waiting for morning court to begin at our Crown Tournament event. If you're new to this, Crown Tournament happens twice a year in Ansteorra. It is a chivalric / heavy combat tournament where the entrants are vying to be the winner in order to claim their position as the next heirs to the throne of Ansteorra. Our morning court here, you can see by the thrones we have ahead, is going to be presided over by Their Majesties Ansteorra. They'll be sitting in the middle. On the right side will be Their Highnesses Vindheim. That is the coronet of our principality in Oklahoma. And then I believe they will also be joined by a royal from the mid-realm. I'm ending that with a question, as it has yet to be confirmed, but I heard that we may have a visiting royal attending the crown today. So tune in and get ready to hear morning court. Feel free to drop questions in the chat. I will do my best to answer them throughout the day.
Proud of me.
As we wait for morning court to begin, you're likely going to see folks going back and forth, and I can actually give you guys a panoramic view of our list. We've got pavilions from the steps, some personal pop-ups. We have the Barony of Bringala, that's my barony, opposite the crown. We have lots of day shades today because we expect rain starting about noon. And then we also have, hey, welcome to the live stream. Hello. We are giving folks a pan view of the pavilions while we wait for morning court.
Oh, thank you for doing this.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
And do you need me?
No, okay, I'm just recording.
Okay, excellent.
That just says, have to stick together.
And you can't really see it on the stream. It's real far in the back, but way back over there, there's another pavilion where that is part of the vigil space for the day. We have two vigilants who will be receiving friends, visitors, advice from the community before they are elevated to the Order of the Pelican. I believe Sorsha McCulloch is one vigilant and Nicaise Maupetit is the other. And so that will be another event happening today. I'm trying not to give you guys too much shaky camera, but let me know if the feed's coming through okay. And we have a good time with you together. You can see our cadets have got the royal banners up. They're ready for court to begin. Hi. For folks watching, if you want to see the list of entrants who will be competing today, if you will visit ansteorra.org/coronet, that's CORONET.
Look at this. Can they see it? I'm too sexy.
Woo!
Two.
Centurion Magnus saying hi. But yeah, if you want to see the list of entrants, go to ansteorra.org/coronet. We have the list of entrants and also the live stream. So if you want an easy way to link that to people, send them there as well. I can see our champions are getting ready. I see Centurion Hotaru with the King's Blade and Donya Marie with the Queen's Blade behind the thrones. And it looks like folks are assembling. So I'm going to stay quiet and let's observe the event. Oh.
Hello, Ansteorra. You're warmer than we are.
It's true. It's very chilly here. I think the high today on site is supposed to be maybe 50 degrees. So we're getting to see everybody's cloaks and coats and warm weather clothing. Yeah.
I was just watching. I was like, walking over there. Oyez! 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 My lords and ladies, draw nigh, come hither, lend your ears. For this day, Jean Paul and Gillian, King and Queen of Ansteorra, have come to this field, seeking heirs. This day in history is a day when heirs were of importance. It was on this day that Justinian II, determining that insanity was onsetting quickly, adopted his general Tiberius and made him his heir. Ansteorra is blessed. Our crown is not insane. But the reign carries on. The need for heirs is ever present. And today, their majesties are joined not simply by their highnesses of Vindheim, the Fifth of Acadia, but are joined this day by Her Royal Highness, the Crown Prince of the Midrealm. Naessa O-Ka-Ha. Naessa O-Ka-Ha. Let chivalry, honor, and displays of prowess dominate the field this day, for this does open the court of Jean-Paul and Gillian, our king and queen. Attend and hear now their words.
We're super happy to be here. This is like one of the most awesome and yet stressful days of the entire reign. We love it and hate it simultaneously. This is going to be great. I hope I covered all of our extremes of emotion there. As Julian said, those of you at home, you are warmer, so enjoy that part. But we are going to try to go through things at a very good pace today, both with court and with the tournament. So we hope everyone has a great time, stays warm, and be all the people that we want to be today.
Be the people we want to be,
Be the people we want to be.
but not in there.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you all for coming. Please do what you need to today to stay warm. Take care of yourself and keep an eye out for your friends as well, because they are just as important. And sometimes they can be more stubborn and will not take the time for themselves unless you sit down and make them take care of themselves. So please keep an eye on your friends today as well. Let's get this started.
All right, good.
Their Majesties ask, are there any present that this is your first event in the SCA?
Yeah.
Are there any present who have served in the armed forces of the United States who have not received or have lost and need replacement of a sable shield?
For those watching, Sable Shield is a recognition in Ansteorra given to military service members.
Would you like a replacement?
I would love Arm. Absolutely.
For those who are not aware, the Sable Shield is a token of thanks. It is not an award that bears precedence, but it is a visible symbol that any who see it can know those who have served and given us the freedoms to enjoy things like this today. For all those who have served, huzzah!
Huzzah!
Their Majesties require the presence of Cormac Mickelson.
So the new AMP system is wonderful because it allows you to group all the awards recommendations that people send you for one person together. And after the fourth or fifth or sixth or seventh one, correct, there's not anything that I can say more than what all the people here have said. You are wonderful. Help in any way. And this award is so far.
There are many people who help in many ways. Some do offices, some, build things for new people. Some people help with fetch and carry at events, make things happen, get set up. You're actually one of the persons who do all those things. Since the recent revision, we've been given many cranes for many subfields, focus endeavors. But for you, you just do everything and you help everybody. So, based on all these recognitions and our firm belief that this is also well due, we want to give you the award to see what Crown of Ansteorra.
Ray, let it be known to all. King and Queen of Ansteorra, in consideration of special service to our realm, do by this our charter award under Cormac Mickelson, the award of the Sable Crane of Ansteorra. So then given in our Barony of Elsie on the 7th day of December, Anno Societatis 59, being Anno Domini 2024. John Paul Rex, Jillian, Regina.
May I remind you all of these lovely scroll covers that will help him keep this scroll nice and safe today in the
Inclement weather.
inclement weather. Thank you very much.
For Cormac Mickelson, recipient of the Sable Crane of Ansteorra, Vivat!
Vivat!
Their Majesties call forward Alexandre Crane.
So we had an amazing Queens champion, over 70 fighters. And at Queens, we also had the most amazing amount of data that you could sit there and look through and see how well everybody did. It just made our little hearts go flitter, flatter, flutter. You know? We loved it. And what was so amazing to us is that of all the people who are not, I'd say, like a specialist, you did super well. And I appreciate it. We were truly amazed. And we decided that
Know ye that we, Jean Paul and Jillian, King and Queen of Ansteorra, in consideration of prowess in the field of rapier combat, do by this our charter award under Alexandre Crane, the award of the Sable Talon of Ansteorra. On the 7th day of December, Anno Societatis 59, being Anno Domini 2024. John Paul King, Jillian Queen. For Alexander Crane, newest recipient of the Sable Talon of Ansteorra, Vivat! Vivat!
Vivat!
Their Majesties call forward before the assembled court Matthew Marcus Tullius.
Matt, a couple years ago, I drove to Houston. And I was looking around and I was like, oh my God, I know that. We're not going to say how long ago it was. You and I were in the Lion Dragon Garden together. Yeah,
it's been a minute.
it's been a minute, a couple of years ago, I would say. So, yeah, it's so lovely to see you out again. And for very so many years ago. And it gives me to no end that I can recognize not only what you did now, but you did so long ago.
You know this award did not exist now.
This award did not exist then. But if it had been, we both would have gotten it.
Be it known that we, Jean Paul and Jillian, King and Queen of Ansteorra, in recognition of prowess in the field of armored combat, do by this our charter bestow upon Matthew Marcus Tullius the award of the Sable Talon of Ansteorra. On the 7th day of December, Anno Societatis 59, being Anno Domini 2024. Jean Paul King, Jillian Queen.
Given to Vincent Lee.
I got
Their Majesties request the presence before all here assembled of His Grace Gabriel of McCaswell.
Just in case escaped everybody, we don't put everybody in the summit. But do put everybody in who's worthy. Gabriel, a wonderful, wonderful woman. And one of the ones that gets there and you're like, ah, I can't. And then she's like, this one, you're like, yeah, it's right. And you did your part. And like world car and be yeah, you do a lot of really great art that sometimes just gets missed because of your talent on the armored field. And so when a really great person kind of pointed that out to us, we were super happy that we were actually going to be able to take her wise advice and make the rest. So,
Know ye that we, Jean Paul and Julian, Rex and Regina Ansteorra, in consideration of exceptional ability among the arts and sciences, do by this our charter advance Gabriel of McCaswell to the rank and estate of Companion of the Order of the Iris of Merit. On the 7th day of December, the Auto Nominee 2024, John Paul, Rex, Jillian, Regina.
Oh, wow.
yeah. Oh, yeah, but it's cool.
Oh, wow.
The charter was painted by Pippa. For Gabriel, newest companion to the Order of the Iris of Merit, Rebut. Their Majesties at this time would welcome the autocrats of this event.
Would you guys have one?
Good morning, all. I am Sebastian. Sir Arthur, my fellow autocrat, should be here. Had to run an errand, take care of some business, especially if you want those hot drinks. He will be back. A little bit of business. The blue barrels you see around the area are trash cans. Please, if you need one, flip it over. Get with one of us if there's not a trash bag. Please. If any of you plan on trying to sneak out of here around, say, 6 o'clock or 7-ish this evening, the city of River Oaks is having a Christmas Day parade. They canceled it. Okay, then, never mind, because they're going to block off some roads on us. So, okay, good deal. Yes, so with that, welcome. Thank you all for coming. If there's anything you need help with or issues, please look up myself, Arthur, or our Seneschal, and we will be happy to take care of it. Do you have anything?
We here around lunchtime, we will be having a free soup and bread sideboard. I believe it will be set up over in that direction.
This will be over next to the bathrooms, to the right of the bathroom. No indication you'll need it, but there they are.
Yeah.
Just say it.
And we do have a vegetarian option for everybody.
Hey.
All right. Thank you very much. Now you leave.
For the autocrats and all of LC who have hosted this event and prepared the day for us. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Their Majesties would call before this court, Nicaise, mon petit, and Source in the cloud.
You're in this together.
Their Majesties are sharing private words with the two vigilants, who will be elevated to the Order of the Pelican this evening.
My lords and ladies, their majesties are preparing to pause court. They will take these candidates and place them to sit their vigils this day. During that time of perhaps 15 minutes, if you are in the tournament and have not completed armor inspection, this is your time to do that. When they return in 15 minutes, we would like to begin the March of Precedence.
Will inspection continue after the March of Precedence?
If it needs to, it has to be done.
Yes, please, thank you.
Exactly.
The March of Precedence is when the entrants to the Crown Tournament enter in order of precedence. So by
My
order of
lords and
rank.
ladies, this just pause the court of Jean-Paul and Jillian, King and Queen of Ansteorra. Take your ease, prepare your armor, steel your heart for valor and greatness.
There we go. As I was saying, the order March of Precedence is where the entrants in order of rank present themselves to the crown to affirm their intent to enter, to confirm that they meet the requirements, and often the majesties will, speak words to the entrants. We are unlikely to be close enough to hear those since they are often private. Sounds like we're going to have a 15-minute break. So in the meantime, if you have questions in the chat, feel free to throw those in there. I'm checking now. I see we have a question from Dwayne. Is anyone from Border March there? I haven't seen any Border March folks specifically, but if we keep our eyes open, I bet you we can find at least one. Again, in about 15 minutes, we're going to have the procession of entrants. So if you need to get a little hot cocoa, stretch your legs, now is the time to do that. I'm going to keep our stream going, and I'll keep an eye out for comments. But for now, we're in a little bit of an intermission. All right, leave you guys there.
But I did see it. As my bullets are. Getting better. I've been in a kind of weird funk in the last months. But it's standing by it's really good. Parts kind of need to find a purpose. This is why I'm feeling
Her man's here. Yeah. She's so pretty this year.
You looking for my lady? She is
You've not been completely relegated to her man. Look at you gonna make me pretty.
You are pretty, so I mean, that's a very hard job.
Gotta braid my hair. I'm not okay. I'll be pretty.
So sir, come on.
Ready?
Okay, we're going to be doing marching precedence. So I'm going to move there. All right, folks, we're going to relocate. Yep. Here, so that we can get hopefully a good view of our march. We shall see.
I've been seeing more and more.
I would recommend and I do know that you are regular. That's not yeah.
Okay.
You expect it. It was bad.
Oh, that's good. How about you? What you get to?
I was gonna say, definitely not. Yeah.
It does. Let me hold out. Dan would do it.
Back to the camera. See, some of our fighters are getting warmed up. We are getting in our intermission between morning court and procession. For folks viewing, if you like the live stream, if you like the content, please make sure to go over to our Kingdom of Ansteorra YouTube channel and subscribe. If we get, as we increase our subscribers and viewers, we get more opportunities for live streaming, which is very exciting. And if you like what you're seeing and you'd like to see more content on our live streams on our YouTube channel, consider sending an email to youtube-deputy@seneschal.ansteorra.org. That's where I get emails. And more than anything, also please consider helping with the live streams. The having extra hands, extra manpower, extra cameras could give us a lot of fun opportunities to do more complex streams, more interesting content, and more hands is the only thing that can make that possible. So I'm always looking for folks who want to help out and get some experience with bringing a little digital content to our medieval world. Y'all can go in front, it's fine. I get to see a lot of folks do a little sidesteppy dance when they realize they're about to go in front of the camera. It's always entertaining. Look at you.
Happy to see you. Happy to see you.
I'll get myself some sunscreen and some water, and our session will start soon.
Oh, that's
Morning, Your Grace. I'm on the job.
I hope it's just nice. People say I have no faith. I know I have faith. I have faith to be stupid. And it was this morning. Everything else is open. Yes. It's like, I think so. Six folks came to me yesterday. So, that's the only thing I would ask.
That's like what they're
Yeah. Don't mind other people still set up next to me.
Yeah.
together.
Yeah. And you have to
That's right. You keep it together, you don't play it.
Hey, the Queens, they put him on that field at least half the round.
Oh, yeah, that's
Because
I'm gonna freaking poke it. I'm gonna allow you to poke it. That's what I feel.
because they kept throwing him on my field because I'm the one that stayed right.
Saving energy. You save energy.
No, it was more of a but it happened. Right?
You're not concerned?
Okay. The fun one was when they put right on my field. That was His Grace. His Grace was shooting up the national team against Don Santiago Rodrigo. Yeah, he was the.
No, I can remember the asked County White.
You want the one where it says got.
So you guys know you're standing right in front of her. I hope you're not sharing secrets.
Well, we are.
Oh my God! Yes, I'm feeling all types of fun.
Oh, fun.
You guys, like, okay, now voice. It is dreadfully. I know it's going to rain, but bottom line, it is fantastic to be out here today.
It is.
Sacrifice the goat. Maybe the goat wasn't big.
No,
I don't know.
again, get that phone. I have been on the fence with live streaming for some years. I am absolutely on board.
Yeah.
It is.
What changed your mind?
When it finally came down to look, I just myself cannot get there. It sucks that I can't be there. And yes, I did value the Facebook update with the little pictures here. But knowing there's somebody here who's actually keeping track, I can watch things, especially semis and finals.
Yeah.
Yes, it might be better to be here, but I understand why you can't.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you can still watch the ceremony take place, and you can celebrate when we actually have a CP. Yay us! and because they're matched, we're going to have two CPs who have the sense God gave us for them. Because I love the Sinister test part.
Yeah.
That was fantastic.
Oh yeah, they had the quiz this time around. That was fun.
I don't care how often you have to do it. Almost every mistake we've seen being made in the last 10 years has been a fact. You got a crown who is not ready for a kingdom law.
Yeah.
They think they're doing something neat. It's something stupid. And they have to get slapped. And it's really embarrassing. So how do you stop that? Read the document.
Better training ahead of time.
You beat each other up. You're going to be the one who has to help deal with the law part of it. So yeah, this is fantastic.
Very cool.
You're organizing this, right? Great job.
Thank you.
I'm glad you actually.
Yeah, thank you for sharing your thoughts. There's a fun little impromptu interview with Duke Mahadi.
Duke Mahadi.
And here we're waiting for their majesties to return back from the vigil area, which is way over there behind the pavilions. You can see a white pop up, a little green. It's off back that way. They have space for visitors with snacks and seating space, and then the vigilants each are sequestered in an enclosed pavilion where they will receive visitors' words, advice, maybe gifts throughout the day.
Great job. I'm so tired. You went in the same one? Yeah. Other people say something. And you try to be a appreciate it.
That's my fire.
When I got my green, I also felt smart. I was like, I don't use it.
Walk you guys over. It looks like we have looks like it will be a shield tree presumably, maybe, to display the arms of the combatants. They haven't announced yet how the list will be run, but that's my suspicion. I'm looking to see if there are others around the list, but that's the only one I see right now. We'll have to see. If folks haven't attended the procession at Crown Tournament in Ansteorra before, the typical, the tradition is that fighter and their consort will be heralded in. Herald will precede them, announce their names. It includes poetry or song, and they are announced into court with some amount of entourage banners before the entrants proceed to the crown. Oh, I see another, looks like maybe another shield tree is going in, so we may actually have shield displays for combatants on each field as it goes. So that'll be very interesting. I noticed today a lot of folks are wearing Monmouth caps, which are kind of look like beanies. They are made with a distinctive little loop on the back. Many of the ones you see today were crocheted by our very own Ashhilder, Janya of Ansteorra. I see their majesties are returning. Which means our procession will begin imminently. And very soon we will start to see the line of entrants in their procession. Folks queuing up at the back of the field. Hello. Often the crown will present the consorts of fighters with small gift or token as a thank you for supporting their fighter for the day. I believe today their consort gift will be a small tasting cup. I got to take a sneak peek at them before things got going this morning. Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna reposition real quick.
I'm trying to catch up to you. Oh my word! Hello, you Yes. Why, hello. And how are you today? Yeah.
My lords and ladies, list heralds, combatants, consorts, line up for the march of precedence.
Quickly now. Now the combatants and consorts will line up in order of precedence. I believe the list of combatants, which is available at ansteorra.org/coronet, I believe was published in order of precedence, which the fighters can use as a reference in case they don't have it memorized. The precedence takes into account the rank of both the fighter and their consort.
This is the fighting. I get that. Right now. All the things you do fantastic. Just to see what all of you got. It's funny. How come?
He's gonna
Back up. Get the back up.
thank you. People like him. I think he's gonna do a fantastic job. I think he's the most impressive name of all the stuff he's done. But I can tell he's because it's almost he's going to do something different. That's what he's going to do. So I'm very happy he does it.
Rapid fire.
Oh yeah.
My lords and ladies, let the march of precedence of combatants and consorts of the Crown Tourney to determine the heirs of Jean Paul and Julian, third of their names, begin! Oh, yeah! Your most splendid stellar majesties, your sanguine highnesses, lords, ladies, these and theys, it's my honor to call before you a ferocious warrior of the north, giver of Madhu kisses and blade-edge hugs. Her beauty and grace having guided 3 kingdom reigns, her own prowess having earned her honors, a centurion of the kingdom of Ansteorra. Hennis, Don and Rhythm of bloody beast, whole roar, sing song, and Valkyria, optic driven. It's my honor to present her grace, Duchess Antigone of York, inspired this day by the incredible skill of her consort. He, the very soul of an artist, weaving works of great skill, be it with warp and weft, story, poem, or song. He weaves together things of great beauty with both word and thread, just as this warrior he inspires weaves violence with sword and Madhu. I give you Honorable Lord Giovanni da Cellini.
Now they will speak with their majesties. And our next in the order of march prepares to enter. There will always be a few minutes delay between each person in the order of march, since entrants and their consorts will take time to speak with their majesties. So if you have questions, in the meantime, let me know in the chat. Don't forget to subscribe. Ansteorra, Kingdom of Ansteorra on YouTube. Tell your friends, share the link around. And if you like the live stream content that we're getting, you want to see more, consider volunteering. More hands means we can do more interesting things with live updates and more complex streams with multiple views. But can't do it without volunteers, so I welcome anybody interested. Says Grace Sonia Rajaya and Grace Gabriel Maxwell entering to speak to the crowd. Folks interested in seeing the list, again, go to ansteorra.org/coronet. See the list of approved combatants.
Now beneath the sacred battle cry, singing, I am the one I ruled this land once before, and I shall rule again. My people have my sword and shield and victory to this land. I am the once future king. My friends, I tell you now the tale of the plague that gripped our land. Before its waves we barred our doors with kings free in hand. No need to beg the gods for help or check under the hills. We had our very own legend, his name is Garcelle, singing, I am the once future king. I ruled this land once before, and I will rule again. By right of arms, I'll bear this crown, as victory shall win. Singing, I am the once future king. By his side in peace and strife, there stands a fair lady. Our Margarita Mantua, she is no maiden meek. She takes the field with bow in hand and leads with battle cry. Onward, Ansteorra, the sable star yet flies. She calls, I am the once future queen. I ruled this land once before, and I shall rule again. I'll lead my people in this fray and see it to the end. I am the once and future queen. Woo!
Stable their horses, head to the crown. So I believe there are 24 entrants into today's tournament. You can see the fighters and consorts names on ansteorra.org/coronet. And all 24 pairs are processing in.
My
Lost your flag.
my queen, assembled nobles, lords and ladies all, may I present to you for your consideration in this crown tournament today, a knight of the society, hailing from your central regional area, even into this barony, a holder of the chivalry. He's a knight. He's a holder of many fighting awards, and baronial championships, and also my heart. He is fighting today for his inspiration, hailing from the coastal region, barony of Stargate, Countess Mistress Christiana, who also holds a lot of my soul.
That's a pretty helm. Can we look at that? Look at this.
Look at the little star on the leaf.
Oh, very pretty.
Dooky, very dooky.
Very ducal. Hello.
Your Majesty, simple death. Comes now Romanius, and Amos Vesperiano, and his life, Diana de la Pena. They come this day as one, ready to serve Ansteorra and her people, demonstrating both strength and grace in all they do. Count Romanius, and Amos Vesperiano, and Countess Diana de la Pena.
Oh, yeah! Your stellar majesties, your sanguine highnesses, lords, ladies, these and theys, once more I have the great honor to stand before you and call forth one of the Black Star's finest and fiercest warriors, blessed by the All-Father with barrel prowess unmatched, recognized as both King's Champion and Queen's Champion, named as Royal Blade, previously having ascended this throne by right of his own arms, a true master of all our forms of combat. He weaves a dance of destruction, both blade and body, moving and contorting with speed, skill, and grace unmatched. A master of defense and a chivalrous dealer of death, I give you your Floki Garrickson, inspired as always by the beauty, strength, guile, and charm of his consort. Her own fierce prowess, a wondrous thing to behold, whether crafting garments of unmatched stylishness or weaving her own patterns of death with her ferocious blades. Recognized an iris of merit for the incredible clothes she guards her countrymen in, a member of the Order of Defense for her own mighty prowess with blade and dagger. It is my honor to present Countess Elizabeth Caton.
Your Majesties, thank you for this glorious cloud-covered, shelter-us the blazing Ansteorran sun. I'm Viscount Geoffrey Scott, a simple country knight from your barony of Ravensford. I fight, as always, my lovely wife, Viscountess Catherine of Wessex, Mistress of the Pelican. Thank you for this wonderful day. Okay.
Friends, Ansteorrans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I come to offer heirs to serve your lands. The service that we do lives after us, and our names are often interred with our bones. Let it not be with these. The noble Macaulay fights for Katerina again. They served Finhame as serene coronet, and boldly led young principality. Here under the leave of stellar majesties, for Cully is an honorable man, as is Katerina an honorable pelican. Come I to speak before your thrones. They are both peers who serve most faithfully, and here you see they are ambitious to steward Ansteorra's land. They have brought much glory home to us, who benefit from leadership so true. See ye now their proven greatness?
Real quick, next to my chair, under that pavilion on the ground, is a black umbrella.
You need your umbrella?
I need it.
I got you.
Because I can feel the rain.
Do you want me to send somebody to hold the umbrella for you?
If there's someone willing, yes, please. For folks on the live stream, I have just felt the drips of rain coming down from the sky. So I have asked a friend to help get me an umbrella so that we all have an uninterrupted stream. Because we don't want you to get flooded out.
Your Majesty, I present to you His Excellency, Sir Ansteorra Hereford. For his prowess in chivalric combat, he is the holder of the Sable Talon, a companion of the Order of the Centurion of the Sable Stars, and a Knight of the Realm. For his calligraphy, he was awarded the Sable Thistle. He is also dedicated to service. He holds a Sable Collet for Glassland, a Sable Crane, 2 golden stars, and a Queen's Glove. For service to the Barony of Elfsea, he is a member of the Order of the Azure Keystone of Elfsea, and currently serves as Elsie's Baron. Sir Absalom brings his inspiration with him today. Her Excellency, Sylvana Corwin. For her art, she is the holder of a Sable Thistle illumination, and is a companion to the Order of the Heirs of Merit. For her service, she has been awarded the Compass Road, a Sable Comet for Glass, a Sable Crane, and is a companion to the Order of the Star of Merit. She also holds a Key of Vindheim, 2 golden stars, a Queen's Glove, and a King's Gauntlet. For service to the Barony of Elfsea, she is also a member of the Order of the Azure Keystone of Elfsea, and currently serves Elfsea as Baroness of Elfsea.
Their Excellencies LC joined in their procession by what appeared to be their rapier and chivalric champions. Their Majesties are hoping to get the tournament going today with a brisk pace to match the temperature of the air. There's a forecast of rain supposed to settle in sometime around noon, and we shall see if we have airs before the rain hits.
Your Majesties, Your Royal Highness, Your Serene Highnesses, comes now from the far lands of Iceland, from the flowing fjords and glaciers, one who represents fire and ice. In the chill, he is not cold. In the chill, he does not slow. He is inspired from the land where volcanoes are house heaters. Comes Circetus, Logi's son, seeking inspiration and warmth. He looked to the lands of the desert and found Kira Tashir ibn Rashid, who inspires the flame of his heart and inspires him to greatness. This day, he contends for a coronet to be your heirs. Let the fire of his heart heat the chill of your day. He comes from the land where the volcanoes goosh with warmth.
Yep, I hear the rain. You're under this too, right? Yeah. Okay, good.
Speaking of,
Yay.
Now comes before the crown and sable star, for honor, love, and service to our land, a knight renowned on battlefield afar, and laurel beauty flowing from her hand. Their home in Vindheim's southern river lands both lends them strength and lets them take their ease. Romanius did from his caring hands grant unto both of them the key of peace. My voice rings out to carry you the praise of falcon gold and unicorn that rears. This day a victory banner shall be raised, and shouts of joy shall echo through the years. Before Sir William all his foes shall fall, and Marguerite Denard inspires us all.
Oh, you're good. I think the challenge for our fighters today is going to be keeping warm.
Preheed my voice! I have the great pleasure, your majesties, my lords, my ladies, to bring to you two of the best pair that you will ever find. I bring Sir Louis and Mr. Colleen. They come to fight and win for succession to your throne. No greater gentles could come before you this day.
I'm not taking anything right now.
We're not quite halfway through our procession of fighters. This is where fighters and consorts process to greet the crown in order of precedence. That's the order of the rank that they currently hold in the society. We have 24 entrants into the tournament today, and each entrant and their consort is part of this procession.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses, Your Majesty, Your Highness, sorry. Assembled populace. When we speak of legends in the SCA, we have such magnificent names come to mind. Before you now are the upcoming legends of Ansteorra. Already a legend across the known world for his prowess in rapier. He decided to be a legend on the chivalric field. When it comes to grace, inspiration, and her ability to get things done, few are as legendary as she. Come before you now, a fresh knight, Steps warlord, and a lion of Ansteorra, John Drake, and inspiring him this day. And band of greatness in all, a pelican, an iris of merit, Bafanwe, Berg Effian.
I love elevators.
Banner bearers.
Rain is starting to pick up, so they are curling the flags to keep them out of the rain.
He has earned many names with mighty feats. Lemon Lime, Sprite, John Deere, Marathon Runner, Sierra Mist, There's Waldo, Trickstar, and many more. Some unfit for polite company. His name is Heinrich Wiesen, apprentice to Master Bragg, to the illustrious Duchess and Dignity of Mark III, but you know him as High Viz! And such a flashy champion, there is only one consort, a peer of great renown, whose stature is only eclipsed by her skill in the scribal arts. The first lady of the SCA, herself, Baron Catherine Larouche. Prepare for battles that will inspire in the light, as Namrod's champion takes the field.
First lady of the SCA, for the folks who heard that, it's a comment that Brennis Cat is partnered to the current president of the SCA. I can see already our next procession is going to include the amazing husky Briar and her little ducky coat. It keeps her fur from getting drenched in the wet weather. And we may get to see her bow.
I was coming over.
Ansteorra, on display, a fighter comes before you. A companion to the Order of the Pelican, a companion to the Order of the Centurion, a companion to the Order of the Star of Merit, and a companion to the Order of the Oak. Champion of the Barony of Brindleye, Magistrate Marjorie Gilroy comes before you, bearing the favor of her inspiration. A companion to the Order of the Centurion, a terror on any field, a friend to all, a fixer of teeth, and her support and love, Centurion Magnus Crepenson.
I see many of her. There's a little Briar bow. Our combatants and consorts, you'll notice, will disarm, removing any weapons from their person before they approach the crown.
Fighters, beware the bat who strikes from darkness, Centurion Damon Xanthus, who carries with him the honor of the flower of Northgate, Megan Fleur de Wall.
If you need to take a break at any point, just let me know. Ooh. For folks joining us on the live stream, if you'd like to see the list of combatants and consorts that will be in the tournament today, you can go to ansteorra.org/coronet. They have published the list of combatants, as well as links to YouTube channel and some other information there.
Greetings to the crown and people of Ansteorra. Greetings to the coronet and people of Benhay. Greetings to their excellencies and people of Elsie. Now come before you are two who would contend for the crown of Ansteorra. One with prowess, one with grace, who would chance their claim in this list. Joint holders of the Golden Star, the Sable Talon, the Sable Crane, and the Sable Falcon. Here is Doña Holdora Prophet's daughter, companion to the Order of the Blade of Merit of Ansteorra, with prowess, service, and skill enriches these lands, who defends, serves, and beautifies the realm with her works and deeds. Here is one who would serve. Here is Centurion Cadmus Latagus, companion to the Order of the Centurion of the Sable Star of Ansteorra, who with prowess, service, and skill enriches these lands, who defends, serves, and beautifies the realm with his works and deeds. Here is one who would serve. Together they bid you witness as they assert their claim. Let them hear attention, your wisdom, and your support. Judge them by their deeds today in victory or defeat.
Woo!
What? Nice.
Oh, this yep.
Most of them, yeah. There's only like exactly.
think once the procession's done, I'm going to see about relocating our camera right where the herald is. That would put us under the pavilion.
Oh, comes now into this court, Centurion Alexandre, Castellan of Northkeep, rapier champion of Bodwick, courtier beyond reproach, a dedicated servant to the crown and to the kingdom. Woe to those who fall by his broken lance. He is joined by his lady wife, Honorable Lady Isabel Brossier, his font of inspiration, the star in his night sky, a skilled artisan with a paintbrush and a sewing needle. She's proven herself a key servant to the royal house of Binpay.
All here present should know that now comes before the crown Godric Delamar and Paulette Marguerite Dumont with young Olivia. Your Majesties, Your Highnesses, assembled populace, comes before you now one whose first profession is the profession of arms, one who is a true practitioner of the sword, Ansteorra's own death delivery service, Dunya Veronica Sanguin, and her fighter, Matt. Who's intent to stay, Your Majesty, to put her on the throne.
Don't forget to subscribe to the Kingdom of Ansteorra on YouTube. As we get more subscribers and engagement, gives us more opportunities to do different styles of live stream through YouTube. And if you like this content and you want to see more live updates, more camera views, things like that, please consider reaching out to me. I'm the Ansteorra YouTube deputy, and if I have more hands, we can do more interesting streams for you. So if you know of somebody who wants to get their toes wet in live streaming, reach out. Looks like we are nearing the end of our order of march, the procession of fighters and consorts, in order of their precedence, which is their rank that they currently hold in the society. Once the procession is done, we anticipate that the first round of pairings for the tournament will be announced, and then combat will begin, which I'm sure the fighters will like.
Your Majesties, Your Highnesses, for you today, proud to be the heirs to your throne. Centurion Rolf Smithbeard, with inspiration, Honorable Lady Orla. Wow. Eric said
Oh, that's what he said.
One of the things that happens at Ansteorra Crown Tournaments is that a peer must vouch for the fighter and consort.
Your stellar majesties and your sanguine highnesses and good gentles of Ansteorra, lend me your ear and take heed, for before you strides a giant, blessed and empowered by the All-Father himself. This warrior that stands before you has been tempered in the furnace of combat, not only in the crucible of personal battle, but as a field commander in battles too numerous to relate, whose courage and ferocity I have personally witnessed. Beyond that, I say to you, a greater friend you will not find. And what sovereign would be complete without their consort? This proud noble shares many attributes in common with their partner. They too are fierce of passion and of loyalty. Further, they are equal in skill. As a spear fighter, they boldly hold the line. They are a masterful needleworker. They craft raiments that are not only breathtaking, but help to define this dream we share. Before you stand these titans, the mighty Aethelwyn Sven's daughter, fighting for the noble Catherine Ingen O'Connelly. Would-be opponents, take heed. Today the earth shall shake, the heavens shall darken, and lightning will split the sky when Aethelwyn takes the field. Woo!
Folks, I believe that is the last pair in our procession. See the Field is empty. No one else queued up. So we'll listen to the Herald of Ansteorra for what happens next.
Yes.
Looks like we have one more processing in. Lady Catherine appears to be the herald for the next pair.
Ansteorra! Six moons ago, this one gentle entered the sacred tournament and kept his word brief, so that his actions could speak for him. Now he returns, pulled to the field of battle as if by the great cats that lead Freya's chariot, to once again vie for the honor of the throne. This good gentle is a warrior of great power and ability, but even more, a great heart. With chivalry running through his veins, as a warrior, he will be the first to throw his enemy down. And as a man, be the first to offer his hand to a new friend, so they might grow together in the street. He has a fine consort, a woman of such sharp wit, and even sharper needles to create fine trust to keep her champion warm. But do not be fooled. She is just as brave a warrior, even after retiring from the field of battle. So she knows how to hold her champion to the goals of prowess. I give you Lord Rollo Svensson fighting for his lady, Sigma Ross. May they bring to this field honor, chivalry, prowess, and valor for the crown of Ansteorra.
Can I send you on a trek?
Did you?
Magnus and Marjorie.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell them to go check their phone?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's where you go.
Okay.
Thanks. See the assembled peers present to vouch for entrance and consorts throughout this procession.
Your Majesties, Your Highnesses, and all good gentles here assembled, all combatants for the crown list have been introduced to the crown. The march of precedence is therefore completed.
My lords and ladies, if you are a combatant or a consort in today's crown tournament, come now before the crown.
Gathering in the tent, by the way. Loved it.
The King's Sword of Chivalry. I got awarded it last time. I am the first female fighter to ever be awarded it.
That's amazing. Can I put a camera on it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Look at this. Say again what it's called?
King's Sword of Chivalry.
Very cool.
Even has
More
names on
Ooh, beautiful. And well done. Congratulations. For folks watching, we have now all of the consorts and combatants that presented themselves. They will now swear an oath. This is a required component of entering into the Crown Tournament list.
The Crown Tournament of Ansteorra. I do swear that a gentle person and agree to rule with me should I win. Beginning all requirements for receiving the crown. As set forth in the laws of Ansteorra. I swear for myself and my consort. Yes, we are in the Crown Tournament of Ansteorra. You will rule justly and justice. There is no effort to kill our duties around Ansteorra. All these things I do swear by my heart. So say I.
Crown appears to be saying something to the combatants, but I can't hear what it is.
Just reminding everyone to mind their calibration. Then we will step in and ask what's going on.
Excellent.
Yes.
I'm in. Let's do it.
I don't have enough hands.
So his match she had said, if the marshals see something that is questionable, they will inform you, and you will have to explain it to their majesties.
Yeah.
Good level of accountability for our fighters. Woohoo! Now the challenge will be to stay warm. All right. We're gonna have a little bit of a break. So.
Please report here.
All right. I'm going to park our camera If you'll just hang tight here for a second, I'll be right back. So just keep that dry. Yeah.
Somebody
I have
I got Gabriel and Brett. I was also. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah. Good people of Ansteorra, Your Royal Majesties, Your Highness, visiting royal friends from afar, I bid you pay heed. For thus begins the pairing for the third round of Ansteorra's Crown Tournament!
Good for now. If it starts raining again, you can come back. All right.
We shall by again, your Floki Garrickson. In the second bout, Viscount Macaulay Morrison shall face Sir William Cameron of Blackstone. And finally, in a generational battle that they've never fought before, Baron Epsilon of Hereford shall face Sir Lugan Moreau. Surprise to all! Thus ends the pairings for this field. On this field, bout the first, His Grace, Duke Gabriel of Maxwell, and His Grace, Duke Creppenlow Street. Fight the second, His Excellency, Count Romanius Vitamus Vesperianius, and Viscount Geoffrey Scott. Bout the third, Sir John Drake and Sir Kiris Logison.
On this field, we have Centurion Alexander Crane and Centurion Jamie Santos for the first fight. For the second fight, we have Centurion Evelyn Spensdaughter and Centurion Godric Delamar. And for the third fight, we have Magistra Marjorie Gilroy and Lord Rollo Svensson.
Rollo's a two.
Yet, I will give you a minute to come closer. Our first bout shall be Centurion Cadmus Macagas against the Duchess Antigone of York. Our second round shall be Centurion Rob Sitherbeard against Duchess Sonia.
Jaya.
It's all good. The last round here will be Lord Matthew Marcus Julius and Lord Wyson.
Oh, not again.
All right, those are the pairings.
Viscount Macaulay Morrison, Sir William Cameron of Blackstone, Viscount Geoffrey, arm yourself.
Put ourselves on the corner.
Ready.
See if we can't get some of these fights. Good. Hello.
Hello, Your Excellency.
I'm currently live streaming, so you're aware.
Oh, fantastic. Yay, live streaming. Hey, y'all, what's going on?
We've got, looks like 23 people currently joining us from across the realms. And His Majesty just said double kills will be refought. Continue to do it, and if it keeps going on too long, he's going to come in and change their weapons. Typically for these tournaments, fighters bring their best.
The Crown of Ansteorra. Salute your most honorable and worthy of today. Marshal, the field is yours.
Folks watching for the early part of the tournament, I'm not going to be able to get every fight on screen, but I will do my best to get you eyes on our fighters as much as I can. Wait. I have a film trip. Yikes. They're discussing. Pan over here.
This one came out. That was more weird. Oh, yeah. And I caught the shield on it. So there was contact, and I was like doing this. I want to make sure you're comfortable.
What's the first? Duke Gabriel. Single point. Okay.
The passes here are going to be single point.
Point the first, Duke Gabriel.
So the fighters discussed their fight. There was a shot that Gabriel felt might have been questionable that he got hit with. They talked it out, decided it was good. Both fighters are happy.
Thank you, Mark. We have an action. Count Romanius, Viscount Jeffrey. Salute the Crown.
I got it.
Salute His honor on the field this day. Salute your most honorable and worthy opponent. Marshal, the field is yours.
I'm ready.
Still ready. Ready. All right.
On the far field, they just announced victory to Godric.
Victory, Count Romanius.
Near field, victory to Count Romanius.
Sir John Drake and Sir Judas Hugginson take the field. Fighter guys, salute the crown of Ansteorra. Salute the one who inspires you on the field.
On yourself.
The Royal Majesty. Victory to Sir John Drake.
Salute the person whose honor you fight for this day.
I did? Okay. 10 fights to go, Your Majesty.
One thing I'm not sure is if this tournament will be single elimination or double elim. What's the format for this? Round robin? Okay. Okay. Just heard the format for this is going to be a round robin, so all the fighters will fight. Maybe not all 24, but certainly most of the fighters on the field and the top 4 from each pool. Oh, there's 4 pools, round robin in each pool. They're going to pull the top 4 from each field into the final elimination bracket.
Okay, maybe this
Louis, that's one. So Louis, you're that one.
Since one of our fields, the 3 fighters have
We have a
gone
long
through,
game fighting, so it must be efficient up.
they are moving combatants to an open field so that things can keep progressing. Far field victory for Molly Morrison.
Wait.
Sorry. No, thank you. If it is in the way, though, feel free to move it. If it's in the way,
The
feel
Royal
free to move it.
Majesty. I bid you salute the person whose honor you fight for this day. And finally, your good and honorable opponent. Right? Just one. And now pay heed to word. Oh, cool. Victory to Sir Louis Le Barreau. Couldn't have guessed it.
Man, if he only had a shoot.
So 6 fighters in each pool. They each fight each other once. And we should get a lot of opportunities to see the combatants on the field. So I will stick on this near field for the next set of pairings, and then I will move around to the other one so that we can get a good view of everybody. Question from the chat, is there a bracket online somewhere so that we can follow along with? I don't believe so. The list is being managed here on site with by the list coordinators. I don't believe that they have a live online list going. For the first part of this tournament, since it's going to be a round robin with 4 pools, no one is going to be eliminated from the tournament for the first 6 sets of pairings, or the first 5. Once we get to the
His Grace Duke Gabriel Maxwell and Viscount Jeffrey Scott.
elimination
Fight
court,
second, His Grace Duke Crippen Lostrich and Sergius Logison. Fight the third, Count Romanius Amos Vesperianus and Centurion David Xanthus.
once we get to the elimination part of the tournament, I'll do my best to announce the names of what's going on so that you can keep up with the tournament.
Upon this honored field, before the eyes of their majesties, we do summon for Paris, Ansteorra Crown shall face off against Duchess Sonia Rajaya. Up in second, Centurion, Captain Arkagan, shall face Lord Heinrich Kinston. Up the third, Centurion Rose Greatman, shall face Lord Matthew Marcus Tullian.
Fighters, recall your salutes. Marshal.
And Epsilon, Duchess Sonia, report to the field. Centurion Cadmus, Lord Heinrich, arm yourselves. Centurion Rose, Lord Matthew, make ready.
Yeah.
Fighters.
No worries.
Great idea.
Victory to Duchess Sonia Rajaya. Centurion Cadmus, Lord Heinrich, report to the field. Centurion Rolf, Lord Matthew, arm yourselves. All the appropriate salutes.
Fighter has just lost an arm. I believe he's going to be switching his sword to his surviving hand. He's taken a buckler in his offhand to protect his fingers.
It's rigid.
Duke Gabriel has a rigid hockey glove on his hand. And they're just confirming that that is legal for the field because we don't want broken fingers in this game.
Victory to Viscount Jeffrey. Duke Crippen, Sergius, take the field.
Victory to Centurion Cadmus.
Romanius and Centurion David, arm yourselves. Fighters, all your salutes.
And finally, Centurion Rolf, Lord Matthew, Let's march to the field.
Ready? All right. Honor and glory. Now.
Make all the appropriate salutes. Victory, Duke Griffin. Now, Count Romanius, Centurion Damon, take the field.
One of the good things about a fast format like this, single point per round, is fighters don't lose a lot of time getting cold. When you have other formats, it's a 2 out of 3 per pairing, take longer, and in temperatures like this, I imagine that steel armor gets pretty cold pretty fast.
Victory, Count Romanius.
It's like Centurion Marjorie and Centurion Runa on the far field. I've said Runa. That's not right. Aethelwyn, I believe. They're both finding single sword from Madu. Let's get ourselves closer. Marjorie Gilroy takes the point.
Well struck. I think that's it. Oyez! Oyez! My lords and ladies, as the pairings are prepared for the next run, be aware of the following 3 announcements. 1, in approximately 10 minutes, the air base adjacent to this area will begin air raid siren testing. Do not let that affect your valor or your courage or your heartbeat. 2nd, the silent auction for the Kingdom trailer is underway at Gate. At Gate is the place to go for the silent auction. 3rd, Sir Arthur is in possession of the lost and found items left at the last LC event. If you are missing a chair, some mugs, an Ankh necklace, Sir Arthur is the man to see. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now we wait for the pairings for the third round of our round robin on 4 fields. Doing a round robin on 4 fields. There are 6 fighters per field. The top 4 from each will be passed forward to the elimination bracket. So for the next 3 rounds, fighters will be fighting to score points, but no one has been eliminated from the tournament yet. That happens later. And for the next round, I'm going to move and get a view of different field, and we'll pan around as the fights conclude and fields empty up. Park ourselves in the middle.
Know that these finest all have a fire burning deep within their hearts for this kingdom, and thus shall they by today. In bout the first, Viscount Macaulay Morrison shall face Lord Heinrich Wissen. In bout the second, Baron Absalom of Hereford shall face Lord Matthew Marcus Tullius. In bout the third, Centurion Cadmus shall face Centurion Rolf. Thus ends the pairings for this field.
Followed by Sir William and Duchess Antigone.
On this field, about the first is Duke Gabriel and Sir Cutus. About the second, Viscount Jeffrey and Centurion David. About the third, Duke Griffin and Centurion Godric. What? Sir Cutus, take the field.
Romanius versus Rollo. John Drake versus Magistrate Marjorie Gilroy. And I could not hear the last one. Alexander, probably April. I think April was the last one on that field.
You're on the field.
There we go. Let's watch field 2.
Ralph, take ready.
I'm leaving.
For a fight, fighters are expected to offer salute to the crown, to the consort, and to their honorable opponent, which sometimes leaves a fighter looking around to figure out where their consort is standing.
I know. I see that.
trying. It's okay. You might get it.
I was reminded of my honor earlier, so I offered you the opportunity, friend. Would you like to know the point? No. Ready? We're gonna get. Let's do it. Ever good?
Yeah.
No, no. Good shot, brother. Victory! The Viscounts are calling Austin! Victory!
You know, the benefit of a fast format like this is the fighters don't have to have a lot of downtime in between, which also means that they don't have to armor down and back up as often as you might see in a slower tournament format.
I bet you make all the appropriate slots.
Ready.
And of course, making the words of the marshal.
Be ready.
I see Orazio is watching from the chat. Glad to have you.
Oh, yeah. Victory to Lord Matthew Marcus Tullius. Centurion Cadmus, Centurion Rope, report to the field. Good fighters. I bet you make all appropriate salutes. You ready? Lay up. There was a lot of shield. Win the count. All right. You got to swallow that. Victory, Viscount Jeffrey. Victory to Centurion Cadmus. Thus ends the bout for the field.
The field is done. Let's rotate over.
Victory! John's right!
Many questions, sir. Hope you're like to be ready. Now.
Victory to Sir William!
Oh. Victory to Griffin. Yours, Grace. Put that fire. All right. I know I was setting a pattern early on. I'm sorry.
In this field, victory is Centurion Alexander Crane against Centurion Ethelwyn, and it looks like that concludes the pairings for round 3. We do have the rain coming in.
Why wait? You wait less than me now?
Oh!
If you have not trolled it yet, please consider doing so. Second, you are one of the people who will be gathering a check for please send an appropriate individual to collect your check. Thank you.
As a reminder for folks to gate in if they haven't already. And some individuals have some items they have to collect at gate. So that was a reminder for that as well.
Right.
Well, now we're waiting for the pairings for round 4. So, question from the chat. So we're not yet in the elimination portion of the tournament. They're starting with a round robin on 4 fields. The top 4 from each field will be continued forward into the elimination bracket. So they're currently doing single pass for point, and whoever accumulates the most points on their field, top 4 on the field, continue forward to elimination.
Marshall.
I'm going to move us so we can watch what I'm calling field 3.
Face Duchess Antigone of York. And that's the second. Sir Louis shall face Duchess Sonia Rojaya. And got the third. Sir William Cameron shall face Lord Heinrich Wissen. Duke Jason, Duchess Antigone, report to the field. Sir Louis, Duchess Sonia on yourself. Sir William and Lord Heinrich, make ready. Belt the first. On this field, Loki Erickson, Lord Matthew Marcus Teller.
Floki versus Matthew Marcus.
Yeah.
Will be about the first.
Out the second. Viscount Colin Morrison. Centurion Rolf.
Centurion Rolf. I never fought Centurion
I
Rolf.
don't think we've ever fought yet.
Viscount Macaulay versus Rolf. Absalon versus Cadmus.
Field is yours. You and yours, brother. Hi. Oh shit, you left-handed? Yes. Victory. Jason Drysdale. Not a chance for William Cameron, Lord Heinrich, Mark yourselves. Hell yeah! You moved too low. I had to get tricky on you.
Quick little strike by Floki there.
Five more, brother. He's a winner. Thank you, Mark. Good fighters. I think you can all appropriate
You can see there are list assistants on the far side of this field that are using shield displays to indicate the pairings that are coming up. It's a real fast format. So they're doing a heroic effort to keep those up to date.
The next pairing on this field is high count. Three and roll. Fighters, take your salutes. Marshall, the field is yours. Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
Brother, take a hug out here. Do you want a hug? Victory to Sir Louis Labarreau. Sir William Cameron of Blackston, Lord Heinrich Bissett, the court to the field. Good fighters. Please make all appropriate salutes.
I was reminded of my uncle. Ansteorra Crown Tournament. We offer our opponents who have lost a limb the opportunity. I do.
Victory! Holly Morrison! Victory on this field! I'll step out. Victory Atlas Vargas!
You may continue. Comfortable? Alright, let's do it.
Marshall, it's the shore.
Hi. Yes.
Push him around, Cam.
How does that? No, you're pushing on me. I can't get a lot of power. Thank you. You are laying those shots across the back. I agree. You're shooting. You're shooting off the way. Shots are hitting. The power is. Oh, that's fair.
This is an important distinction for SCA combat. Is a good blow in this field of combat is not only a blow that strikes your opponent, but it has to strike with sufficient force. One of the important things about this style is calibration, which is learning both the force needed to throw a callable blow and how to recognize when you've received a callable blow. This is one of the things that fighters have to train and practice, and they regularly get authorized by safety marshals to ensure that the calibration is relatively uniform across the kingdom. At least that's the goal.
How you doing? Victory to Lord Heinrich Vincent.
Ansteorra Crown is watching attentively. I'm going to go back to my seat while we wait for the pairings for the next round.
Raven, are y'all picking dog salty?
Yes, that roll, come over. I got Bigham, he's my star. Yeah. He's a grower. He's a grower. He's a catcher more often.
Huge thank you to everybody who's joining us for the live stream. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to Kingdom of Ansteorra on YouTube. Subscriptions on YouTube give us more opportunities for interesting live streams and other options. Plus, it lets us know if you like this kind of content. I was looking for more folks to help volunteer with live streams to help. Having more people gives us the opportunity to have more cameras, more views, live updates. So if you're interested in helping out with that, reach out to me. You can send me an email at youtube-deputy@seneschal.ansteorra.org. Or just find me at an event. I am Herserkona Colfina. I play in the bear named Bringulad. I love talking about this stuff. You can see everybody's kind of in between. And our list coordinators are seated under this pavilion. I always want to offer a huge thank you to anybody who volunteers to help coordinate a list. The effort to keep track of who fought who won, who has points, who has deaths, who's still in, who's out, requires a lot of bookkeeping. And folks here are doing it in rapid fashion, which is both impressive and really necessary. So huge thank you to our list coordinators. If you've ever coordinated a list, thank you. And if you're at all interested in trying it out, I always need more folks to learn how to coordinate a list and how to do it well. I know there's a lot of folks in our kingdom who are willing to help teach with that as well. So there we go. Pairings for the next round.
On this field. Hell yeah!
Let's move over so we can get a view of our last field.
Attend, good fighters all, attend! Once more upon this honored field, we shall see and bout the first Sir William Cameron shall face Centurion Rolf. Your Floki Garrickson shall face Centurion Cadmus. And in bout the third, Viscount Macaulay Morrison shall vie against Baron Absalon Hereford. Sir William Cameron, Centurion Rolf, report to the field. Your Floki, Centurion Cadmus, arm yourself. Viscount Macaulay Morrison, Baron Absalon, make ready. On this field, out first, to be Duke Jason Drysdale and Duchess Sonia. Out the second, Duchess Antigone of York and Lord Heinrich Gleason. Out the third, be Sir Louis de Blair and Lord Matthew Marcus Tully.
Oh, really?
I believe this is our 5th round of our round robin. So this should, if I've kept count correctly, this should be the last round in this part of the tournament. No?
11 fights total.
How many fighters are on a field?
12.
Oh.
This is one field.
Ah, I was assuming 4 fields. Okay. So, quick update to folks watching. This is going to feel a little strange, but what we actually have is a round robin on 2 fields. They are doing 12 fighters per pool, not 6. But they've got each pool split between 2 fields to help things run smoothly. So we are actually looking at 6 more rounds in this part of the tournament. Maybe 5. If there's 11 fighters in a pool, then we are halfway through. But this is the 5th round.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Marshall, the field is yours.
Updated our little banner to reflect the my updated knowledge on the tournament format.
Wood, Sir Louis, Lord Matthew, please. Bar yourselves. Runners, I salute whom you will. You and yours, brother. Yay! That's Becky Marshall.
So since we have 11 fighters in each pool, 11 or 12, each fighter will have at least 10 fights in this part of the tournament. And then top 4 from each pool, so the top 8 fighters, 4 from each pool, will progress to the elimination portion of the tournament.
Are you ready?
Victor, Louis. Oh, no. I thought it was if it's played on, I'm dead.
Played on? I don't know.
Like, I know you put a question. I was like, oh, there's no way. Okay. Victory! Batman! And finally, Meredith Florida Fairport shall lie against my count, Holly Morrison.
This field we have Count Romanius fighting Sir John Drake. Postal notice on the field, there's a safety marshal on each field. Their job is not to act like a referee who tells the fighters what happened. Their job is to make sure things stay safe. So they're watching armor, they're watching equipment, they're watching the comportment of the fighters, and they will shout with a specific term that will signal to the fighters that they need to stop because there's something unsafe that needs to be addressed. And looks like pairings might be complete on each field. In what I believe is round 5. Like that. Wait. Next.
Here you go. I got this for you. I will treasure this forever.
Yeah.
That was the 5th.
Can confirm that was the 5th round.
I was gonna ask, do you want the hats to distribute today because it was a cold enough day, or do you want me to just throw them at people that look sad naked?
The second one.
Okay. There are some naked noggins.
Yeah.
And I'm like starting to get concerned.
Yep. No, pass hats around.
And I'll say like this is for parents coffee day.
Yes. No, I like that. Yes. We do not need cold hats on this day. We have just a little bit of drippiness, drippy rain happening. I don't know if that's coming through on the camera. And feels like it might be about to pick up. I'm going to find an umbrella. Can I get a hand? And this be moved back under our baronial pavilion. And then that's all I need for now. You guys up here under my hat for now. I'm gonna hunt out an umbrella. Yep, it is now raining. Thank you. I think instead of trying to adopt it right now, I'm going to wait until there's a break after the round robins are done. So just keep that in the rain, and then I'll start using that afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And here in a bit, hopefully, we will hear the pairings for round 6. Hello. I'm glad you have an umbrella.
Competing videos. Perfect.
More content for the viewers. That's all we need. Very, very good. You can see there in the center of the pavilion here, a shield painted by Centurion Runa for His Majesty. They did a similar one for Her Majesty last weekend. Just stunning, stunning shield painting work. You can see our list. Busy, busy, busy bees. And it looks like they have hot drinks, which is excellent.
Good gentles! Good gentles! Soup is on!
Soup is on.
What? Yep. Couple of hot rights right along with it. That thing right over there.
One way to tell that it's raining is that everybody's under their pavilions now, except for the few brave who seem unbothered by cold, wet day.
It needs to be out there. It's too cool.
A couple of white individuals seem to have brought small little standing fire pits. They've got little fires going inside their tents. Keep them warm.
List Harold, report to the list.
All right, I just called for the list heralds to report to the list so they can get their books and announce the pairings for the next round.
You gotta be talking to somebody behind you.
Jason versus Heinrich.
Duchess Sonia Rajaya shall face Lord Matthew Marcus Tullius.
Sonia versus Marcus.
Shall face Centurion Ralph Spikebeard.
Antigone versus Rolf.
Duke Jason, Lord Heinrich, report to the field. Duchess Sonia, Lord Matthew, on with yourself. Duchess Antigone, Centurion Ralph, wait ready. Everyone, put gentlemen on this field. Look, everyone, Russia's on, out the second. Centurion, Dodgers to the ball. Closest magistrate, Marjorie, and Troy. On this field, Sir Louis and Centurion Cadmus will be the first pairing. About the second will be Sir William Cameron and Baron Absalom of Hereford. About the third will be Noel Filthy, Viscount McCulloch. Louis, Centurion Cadmus, please take to the field.
You're around. Looking for the fighters to take the first pairing. So we're gonna watch over here. I'll point out we have the brightest pairing over here. Hot pink versus hot lemon green. Fighter in pink and blue, and I believe is Duke Jason.
Yes.
Point for Duke Gabriel on the near field. Probably need to shout. We have a missing fighter.
Sir Cat.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Fighter, salute who you will. Duchess Sonia, Lord Matthew Marcus Tullis report to the field.
Again, this is round 6 of 11. I think it's 11 rounds. There are 11 fighters in each pool.
I'm gonna give you
Maybe 12. And they're all fighting. Basically, each fighter will fight all of the others in their pool. Top 4 from each pool advance to the elimination bracket.
Sir Louis is the winner of the bout. Will Sir William Cameron Ansteorra, please come to the field.
If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to King of Ansteorra on YouTube. If you like this kind of content, let us know. And if you're at all interested in helping out with live streams, could be manning the camera, posting, pairing updates to chat, could be coordinating with the list. Those are all things that are possible if we have volunteers. And I'm always looking for folks who are interested in helping us expand our ability to bring you into the field when you can't make it to the event in person.
Hold.
Yeah, come on. No matter what, I must bring my best, even if my best sucks.
Oh!
Oh, I got the leg. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly.
I call it bull. I did.
Leon.
This way?
I'll wait for the entrance.
Right? Yeah, and all of us were like, it's
Yeah.
Marshals, the field is yours.
All right.
Here's no red. Double. Ready here. I also have double. Double. Here we go again. Hey, keep down.
Doubles every time.
Ready? What? Be ready? Now. Okay, that's it. I got caught in my leg. Oh! Yeah. Victory to Jarl Floki.
Okay.
No, that was weird that happened. Like straight up here, nothing else. Double.
Double kill.
If double twice. You like to switch the weaponry?
Are you teaching him how to
At the beginning of this tournament, His Majesty said that double kills would be refought until they could get it right, and if it went on too long, His Majesty would consider changing their weapons. He appears to be talking to them right now. We'll see what happens.
Up on this field! Centurion roll! Judges activity, report to the field! Riders, make all the appropriate salutes.
Oh God, dude. Roll right over there. Hello. Thank you.
See the three, I got one.
It just looks ugly.
It's been hard fighting.
Alright.
Are you ready? All right. Yeah.
Fighters on the third field discuss it with each other, and they are resuming same weapons.
Yeah.
Oh shit, are you okay?
I think my Aventail's caught in my victory to Lord Matthew Marcus Tullius.
Fighter took a moment there to get himself sorted. His Aventail was pulling, so folks helped him get that untangled.
Most of what he felt he was in. That's why I didn't feel good. Just skipping on. Yeah, that's why I was.
Victory to Century Road Spice Beard.
Trouble
We're dispersing the options. We'll play. You should just warm it up.
Back again, waiting for pairings for the next round. Point out, we've got a couple of very small buckler and looks like a lone guard for a sword. These items are near the field in the event that a fighter loses a hand and has to disarm to drop a weapon. And if their fingers aren't sufficiently protected by their gauntlets, because a lot of fighters will wear a half gauntlet, so it covers the wrist, but not the fingers, they will pick up one of these items to make sure that their fingers aren't exposed to damage. We have just the fairest glimmer of sunshine coming through the sky. We'll see if it holds. And now we wait. Their list again. Ooh. Aha! They're assembling the heralds.
Over there. I'm just cutting the road.
That's what we want. And here we go again.
Good people of Ansteorra! Are you ready for more combat?
Woo!
Oh shit, more applause, I think!
Woo!
Hey, up the post! Not just that dignity of yours! Self-face, third echelon! Out the second, Sir Louis shall face by Count Macaulay. Then belt the third, Sir William Cameron of Blackstone shall face Jarl Floki Eriksson. Touches Antigone, bear that throng. Red push to the field. Sir Louis, Viscount Macaulay, on your spell. William Cameron, Sir William Cameron, Jarl Floki, make ready.
That's one recording on the field.
On this field, we have Sir John Drake against the Sir Damon Zanta. On the second, we have Sir Clarence Lenison versus Count Ambiance. On the third, we have Viscount Garfield Scott versus Sue Griffin. Good, Sir John Drake.
Most. Ask for Nabisco.
With Sir Clarence Lenison and Count Ambiance, make ready.
Woo!
That never happened. Victor, Sir John Drake.
Fast.
With Sir Clarence Lenison, takes the field. Victory to Sir Absalom.
I might have lied once or twice.
Sir William Cameron of Buxton. No, Loki Garrison. Calm yourself.
Yeah. Good.
My king and my queen, thank you for the talk.
Yeah.
No.
Who's the loser? I'm so sorry, it's not really Oh!
Don't fall down again. I want to sit back and sit. I'm not him.
They're discussing their calibration at the moment.
Now fighting upon this field, go, Loki Garrison. That's Sir William Cameron of Buxton. Fighters, I bid you make all appropriate salute and pay heed to the words.
Stand to both ready. Ready? Go. Ready?
All right.
Honor and glory. Now.
You and yours.
Victory, Heirs!
Victory to Sir Louis Lavano.
I thought about trying to move back. Right? No more lunches. All right, fine. Oh no, you can't.
Victory to y'all, Floki Jackson!
The fighters often return the cards because the list marshal hand it to them when they get off the field.
Consort died.
Yeah, and I think that was the end of round 7. Anybody keeping count at home? What round we're in? I think that was 7.
Yeah, I was thinking 6. But
I know we finished 6.
I do,
Yeah. The folks at home keeping track of what round it is hard for you and it's hard for us because they're not announcing a round number. You can see, hopefully, I don't know if it comes through. It's very gray, cloudy, but there's just the attempt at sunshine happening here. Fighters and consorts, marshals and heralds, eagerly awaiting the call to assemble from the list coordinators. Sorry about that. Real quick, here comes His Majesty. All right, I'm gonna pause our video for just a moment, and we will be back as soon as they start announcing the pairings for round 8.
Yeah.
Out the third is Sir Louis and Sir William Catherine.
You got this.
All right. Let me know in the chat if video is back up.
I got this.
Doing the pairings for round 8.
Your lady.
There we go. All right, I think our connection is back. A little bit of a struggle there. We're back in again, round 8.
Ready? Okay, you ready? Okay, the show play on.
Mike McCulley.
The fighters. Oh, we got it.
Tell him to be left foot. Hi. I go ahead.
You too.
I'm in a very attentive wife.
All right, thank you. Good. Are you both still properly armed and armored? Are you both ready? Honor, Corey. Left. Hi. Okay, both you stand proud of your armor. Okay, ready? Ready. You're proud of your armor. Lay off. Ready. Ready. Yep. Well done.
Do you have a spare pairing? Do you have an extra pairing?
We're on our last one. Hunter, salute whom you will.
Really? I've never noticed.
Right?
I've never noticed. Hey, Bill. Why do you want to get this ball?
Hell no.
Rich. I don't know why you did this.
Your shield was all. But you got shield.
I don't think we've seen before. I think it's fun. Yeah. Nope, you're fine.
Come on.
Harnett. Supposed to pull your start out the way a little quick. Oh. Then I forgot myself.
Again.
Oh, it's so close.
No, you got one.
I got a can opener.
Always.
The can wasn't there. It was sorry. I know, I don't. You want to sit her up, sir?
the first person to ask me directly is
Huzzah! Victory, St. Louis! Sorry. Couldn't resist.
Louis asked his opponent, he said, "My lord, you are injured. Would you care to yield?" And his opponent yielded. This was round 8? All right, cool. Gotta confirm that we just finished round 8. There's 11 total or 10?
12 fighters, so 11 fights.
11. Okay, so we have round 9, 10, and 11. Still waiting for you. Our rain is temporarily paused, so folks are back out from under their pavilions.
On the green field, up the first.
Here comes pairings for round 9.
Alexander Gray. Up the second. Centurion and the line 7 stopper versus Sir John Drake. Up the third. Count Romanus Levis versus Magistrate Marjorie Gilroy. Sean, you're up here first.
I haven't heard his name.
What round?
Second against uncontrolled.
Fine.
Sorry. And I was like, no, I'm trying to find John. They're running this very quickly, so it's like I don't have time to go.
Ooh, a little bit of camera move here. Sorry, folks.
Hi, sir. Sir.
How you doing?
There we are. Fighters, let's make this six.
No, I'm fine on fluids. I'm not.
Check back with you.
I think it's at the very end of my steering wheel. Oh. It did touch base.
Hi, honey.
I'm sorry.
One, Duchess Sonia, and Sir William, nice shot.
Break the lead with your
Get this up. Please look. Marshall, field is yours.
Fighter ready?
Hi.
All right. Wow. All right.
Victor, Sir John Gregg. Victory. Duchess Sonia.
Oh.
Good. Duchess Antigone of York. Louis, please take the field. Yes. Fighters, make the salutation. Marshall, field is yours.
Good gentle. Still probably armed enough. Oh, you're both ready. Ron, Maury, Leah.
This is how Armani's spicy.
Victory, come among us.
When he what?
Whenever he's angry because it's cold.
Oh, yeah, it is. Remains cold here. All right. Oh.
Like, hurry up, get off the field.
This is just about to end round 9. The round robin portion of our Ansteorra Crown Tournament. Folks who are joining us. The round robin is split. There are 12 fighters per pool. Each pool is being run on 2 fields to help it move a little more quickly. The top 4 from each pool will continue forward through to the elimination bracket. And it looks like we are done now with round 9.
I've got.
There should be 2 more rounds to go in this portion of the tournament. And our list coordinators are doing a fantastic job managing cards for 24 fighters, giving us pairings in rapid succession. Many thanks to them.
Manchester Martin Gilroy versus Lighthouse Humphrey Scott. Out the seconds, Barbarella Simonson versus Sir Cyrus Mason, Count the Third. Centurion Godric versus Centurion David Suckers.
Upon this field, we have Lord Matthew Marcus Tullius going against Sir William Cameron de Blackston. And belt the second, Lord Heinrich Fisson shall face Sir Louis Labarreau. And belt the third, Duchess Sonia Machaya shall face Duchess Antigone York. Lord Matthew Marcus Tullius, Sir William Cameron de Blackston are pushing the field.
Starting with Duke Jason, we have
Lord Heinrich Fisson, Sir Louis,
Camera's gonna move around a little bit as I get my umbrella back out. As I feel
me and you, third round. To the Crown of Ansteorra, thank you for this honor. The fighters, take all appropriate salutes and pay heed to us.
okay, here we go.
An honorable opponent.
Y'all may start whenever you're ready.
As the rain continues, the ground is going to get a little slippier and slippier and slipperier. Fighters have to demonstrate even more care and awareness as they go through here.
Oh, I told my wife tomorrow. What's the total of the city spot? Yeah, yes, sir.
Are you both ready?
Okay, whatever you will.
Victory to Sir William Cameron de Blackston.
It's victory to Rolo.
Your lovely lady,
Lord Heinrich Fisson.
Centurion
honestly,
I didn't feel it.
Victory, Centurion Godric.
Kind of rattled my helmet. I'm like, no.
Three to do prepping.
I'll see it, Stancy. Duchess Sonia Rashaya shall face Duchess Antigone of York.
Victory to Jarl Fluky. Now we have Duchess Sonia fighting Duchess Antigone.
Fighter ready. Honor and glory. Ah.
Yeah, that's Macaulay's toe cap on his shoe. Let's go tape it to the swords.
We have a discussion going on the field. Shall see what the fighters. Oh, nope.
Victory to Duchess Sonia Rashaya.
Victory to Sonia. That is the end of round 10. There should be one more round.
Everybody should know who they're facing.
Yep. Good point by
Very strong.
Good point by His Grace. At this point, all the fighters should know who they're going to fight.
Yes.
Because there's only one person left in their pool that they haven't fought yet.
Beloved, I think you have Antigone left. Okay.
That's what I thought.
Fun.
Make it good?
Mm-hmm.
Win.
Yeah. That's the goal. We're going to try to watch as much as we can.
I remember too much. I'm like, I'm the trick like. This is the final round of the beginning.
They're at the end of the beginning.
You're apologizing. Like, also, and then the beginning end, and then the middle end. And stay tuned for Son of the End. And at the first, Duke Jason Drysdale shall face by Count Macaulay Morrison. And at the second, Baron Absolute Hereford shall face Jarl Loki Gannixon. And out the third, Centurion Cadmus shall face.
All right, we're back.
For some odd reason, I just that's fine. I'm not even
I'm a squirrel.
Or do.
Fighter ready?
Also,
Oh.
Baron, absolute Hannibal. Go, Lucky Garrison. Next from Audrey Gilroy.
I don't have to say
Good fighter. Steal the show. Victory! Let's watch the field!
You will.
No, you should hit it super hard.
Whose parents are try to be nice because this is the one that's stronger than a man. I don't think being here in the middle is a lot for me. No. Parents help her to
Sure.
Victory! Join another zone!
Oh, yeah.
Victory to Marjorie. Cool.
He does.
Victory! Thanks to Audrey Hill. One, Centurion Godric Nell.
That was scary. Yeah, that's okay.
Is that hit on my face? Okay. I thought it was my shield, but
Your shield hit your face.
I thought so. I have to. Hard transplant.
Look ready.
In honor of the field today.
Another piece of tape knocked off.
This is good. You killed it.
You know what? Double. Double kill on this field. Again, this is the final round of the round robin preliminaries, I guess, for Crown Tournament. After this, you should know who the top the top 4 are on each pool, which will give us the 8 surviving competitors, and we'll go into the elimination bracket.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll move us back over to the list. Of our sub-gold royals. In the center, their Majesty's Ansteorra. On the right side, their Highness's Vindheim. And we are joined today by the Princess of the Mid-Realm.
Yeah. Good idea. Good round.
And you will see our volunteers are changing the shape of the list so that it looks like we are going down to 2 fields.
Coming to give some apologies. Other way, I hope.
So we've concluded the first part of our tournament, which was a round robin of 24 fighters, 2 pools of 12. So each fighter had to fight everybody else in their pool, which meant there were 11 rounds. We are about 3 hours into our tournament, give or take. And traditionally, I think the elimination bracket is going to be a best 2 out of 3. I don't know if it's going to be a single point or also best 2 out of 3. Hopefully the Heralds and their Majesties will announce that for us. And I can let y'all know. Let's see. I'm gonna Find somebody who can bring my chair around.
4 is, yeah, depends on everybody else. There'll be some math involved. But they're good.
Can I get somebody to help move my chair for me? I don't know what's on it, but that's not mine. Follow me.
Good fighter. We have some tiebreakers. We must determine upon this field. I need Centurion Magnus Latagas. He shall face Viscount Macaulay Morrison.
Oh.
There it is.
I don't know whose bag that is. Okay. So we're gonna do tiebreakers. Let's see if I can get them. They're running them simultaneously, so see if we can get them both in the same shot.
This field? Oh,
Let me know if the sound comes back. I had to switch out to my other microphone. Victory on that one went to Viscount Macaulay. And I did not hear the result of the second tiebreaker. Thank you, Black Wolf 085, for letting me know about the sound. Also good to know for me that my microphones will last about 4.5 hours. Excellent, thank you. So, given our tiebreakers, the list now will likely inform the crown of the top 8. Again, 4 from each pool. And then hopefully we will get the announcement of who our surviving fighters are.
Yeah, he would be so serious.
So at this point, we are going to go from 24 fighters down to 8. For our final elimination bracket. We are here in the barony of Elfsea in the kingdom of Ansteorra, in the known world of the Society for Creative Anachronism. And I'm so glad that you all are here joining me today.
Yes, so the top pair of what's fighting the bottom pair of what's coming.
All right.
No, I'll take the far one.
Okay, fine.
All right, so they're about to announce the pairings on our fields. Oh, no. You know, if the bracket is 2 out of 3.
It's the top 8.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm inviting students.
That's fine.
I'm doing good to keep up with who's on.
Oh yeah, no, you guys are doing such a great job.
My lords and ladies, and all those gathered within the sound of my voice, This begins the quarterfinals of the Crown Tournament to determine the next heirs to the Kingdom of Ansteorra. There will be two fields. The fights are best 3 out of 5.
Oh.
All right. Very well. Here now, the combatants who will contend in this quarterfinals, beginning with this field.
Anachronism and Heirs! Young looking characters! Come on, Bobby! George Andre! And Big
And upon this field, Duke Jason Drysdale shall vie against Sir Louis Leperot. And the next bout, Duke Carpet Lastris shall face Centurion Alexander Crane.
Hermanius versus Floki.
Duke Jason Drysdale, Sir Louis report to the field.
Jason versus Louis. Prepin versus Alexander Crane. And Sir John Drake fighting, I believe, Macaulay Morrison. Those are our top 8. I'll do my best to get as much of the field in camera for the quarterfinals as I can. Actually, I'm gonna move slightly. Put myself right here on the corner. A better chance of getting both fields for you guys.
There's a unbelted train. Then yes.
I saw Bo out.
Baby. Please salute the Crown of Ansteorra. Please salute the one whose favor you bear.
The format for these quarterfinals is going to be single elimination. The fighters will fight best 3 out of 5 points to determine who continues on to the semifinals.
And please salute your honorable and worthy opponent.
I'm rooting for one of us all day long.
Hi. And you ready? Hi. Well.
There you go.
Great to see you here.
Point the first to Floki.
Your shield covered, I had no idea where it was going. It's like, please fuck something. Alright. Yeah.
You're moving. You're moving. You're still covered again. I know.
Alessandro.
Yep. Sorry about the Marshall.
Marshals can move too, you know.
Yeah, I can bob.
Yeah, are you leaving above him?
Yeah.
For the love of Jesus! Madman, stop!
Point the second, Count Romanius. On the far field, I haven't heard point called yet. They're still on their first. As the rain is intensifying. Point the third on this field, the Count Floki.
How did you see it? So this one? Oh. My monkey brain's going. I don't know what's going on.
Whoa. I'll go away now.
I'm not sure sliding. I'm fine. Absolutely. I thought my sword went up there. That's why I didn't think about it. He got me on the last one. I thought I got up. That's why I didn't even think about it.
They are 2-2, Floki and Romanius. Far field, still on their first pass, as far as I can tell. Duke Jason takes the first point on the far field.
Slip slide, no way.
That's wrong, please. Thank you. Ready when you are. If I won the chest was
Jarl Floki takes the victory, removing himself forward into the semifinals. This field now moves to Sir John Drake and Viscount Macaulay.
Yeah, that's why I have no problem. Yeah, no worries. Remind yourself to hit me, I'm waiting. Yeah. No doubt.
Try not to not leave.
Yeah, I just thought I brought my hand up at times. Yeah, no question at all. Are they good there?
Our grassy ground here is rapidly turning into muddy, slick ground. Our marshals are going to keep an eye out for safety and slipping. First point to Viscount Macaulay. Far field, they're still working on their second point. Point the second on this field to Macaulay. On the far field, point the second just went to Sir Louis. Viscount Macaulay is taking a moment to speak to his consort. Pardon? No, thank you.
Fighter ready? Well.
We have rain happening here. Thankfully, it's not quite cold enough for snow. But the droplets are shaking off of my umbrella here, so they probably look a little more chunky. John Drake just took point the third on this field. Sir Louis lagged on the far field. If Jason asked if he would like to yield or continue, said he'd like to continue.
Raise the bell.
Duke Jason takes a point on the far field, giving Jason 2 and Louis 1. Again, these bouts are best 3 out of 5. The winner advances to the semifinals. Duke Jason Drysdale takes victory on the far field. Majesty is requesting a break for about 30 seconds. Let the fighters breathe. recalibrate. Discussing the blows and calibration. Sir John Drake yields the point to Viscount Macaulay. Honorable on both parts. So Viscount Macaulay advances to the finals. And let me move to the far field. See if we can get a shot of this. This is our final pairing in the quarterfinals.
Finally, your good and honorable opponents, and may heed the words of the marshal. That's the first. Duke Crepin Las Triches.
Up first to Duke Crepin.
No, that was my bat. I'll bring it down.
Question from the chat. Is it raining hard enough to make it muddy and slippery? Yes, it is. Some of our fighters have period shoes with varying types of soles. Some fighters wear football cleats covered to look like medieval shoes. But regardless, it is getting muddy, slippery, and I can even see here the ground's getting torn up. So these fighters are having to be very, very attentive to their surroundings. Ooh.
That's the second. Centurion Alexander Crane.
Centurion Alexander Crane takes the second point. Ooh. A quick point.
It's now Duke Crepin 2. Centurion Alexander 1.
Third point.
That's the fourth and victory. Duke Crepin Las Triches.
Crepin takes his third point and advances to the semifinals. And looks like we are now dropping. Are we dropping to a single field?
Probably.
All right, we're going to be dropping to a single field, so I'm going to park myself in the corner. Excuse me. Oh, my chair is wet. All right, our live stream is now parked in the corner. We have a very large, muddy field as we go into the semifinals.
Yeah.
Let me update our banner here. We've dropped down to a single field, and you will find and see that the assembled knights will slowly start congregating around the field as we get nearer and nearer to the finals. Huge thanks to everybody who's joining us remotely. I'm very glad that these live streams are getting watched, and I'm glad to help bring you into the field as we try to discover who the next heirs of the Crown of Ansteorra will be. This stream will continue until the conclusion of the finals and the crowning of our heirs immediately thereafter. And we will start another stream later this evening for evening court.
The following are the pairings for the semifinal round. Viscount Macaulay Morrison versus Duke Crepin Lestrange. The second fight, Duke Jason Drysdale versus Jarl Loki Gerrickson.
Viscount Macaulay
and Duke Crepin, please.
and Duke Crepin are the first pairing for the semifinals. Be followed by Duke Jason and Jarl Floki. The rain has eased slightly. But it does, you can tell the temperature is dropping.
Yes.
It wasn't even the mouth. It was the brim. I caught your brim. Oh yeah. It was a great shot. That was like all the house. Oh wow, it worked. If you went just like this, it would just over you. Good. Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
You're very, very welcome to the live stream. Make sure to subscribe to Kingdom of Ansteorra on YouTube if you haven't already. And if you know friends who aren't at the event, who aren't here to watch, let them know that we are in the semifinals. It's going to be 2 passes, bet 3 out of 5, to determine who will advance to the finals. Tell your friends to tune in. Looks like we have a break in the rain. See if it'll hold off long enough. Here come. Ooh.
So forward with what we do.
Kingdom Herald is directing the fighters to make their various salutes to Crown Consort, and lastly, to one another. Then we meet each other on a field with honor. And this is Viscount Macaulay fighting Duke Crepin.
Red apron dress, in trim, sort of color. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Sorry.
You're not in the shot. You're good. Oh. Okay. Oh. I have to move.
Actually, the last one hit the shot.
Point the first, Viscount Macaulay.
Oh, nearly got a stab. Just a touch, though. Duke Crepin was moving backwards.
Yes. Points the second. Duke Crepin, 1-1. We're just on the document.
Duke Crepin is taken by Count Macaulay's leg. The rest of the live stream is getting a good shot of the back of the Marshall. Nice.
2-1.
2 points to Macaulay, 1 to Duke Crippen. So they're going best 3 out of 5.
Point
And now-
first to Crippen. 2-2.
2 and 2. This final point will determine who's going to advance to the finals of Crown Tournament. These fighters have had a lot of fights today. Slide in here. Ooh, slip on the field.
No surprise there.
Probably letting his opponent know that he made contact, but it didn't have the force behind it. Perhaps because he was falling. Hold was called. Duke Crippen's garter has fallen down and he's stepping on it. Called a hold so we can fix it so that we don't have a tripping hazard. Or more of a tripping hazard than the ground is already providing. Did it? Oh, double kill.
Double kill. Refight.
They will now refight the 5th point. I did it.
Victory! Duke Creppen, Lustrish!
Victory to Creppen. Creppen now advances to the finals. Oh, I'm on your, sorry. Now we get to see our next pairing.
Jason Drysdale! Jarl Floki Garrickson! Please take the field!
To Jason and Jarl Floki.
You can consult my consort.
Grace, you're excellent. As I said to the last pair of combatants, you know the field upon which you stand. You know the honor of this kingdom, representing our crown, flow through you and upon this field. Please salute your majesty.
Royal Majesty of the House of Ansteorra, thank you for this honor.
I charge you to salute the favor you bear this day. Who inspires your heart upon the field.
They now salute their opponent's consort.
And my most worthy and honorable opponent, to you and yours, brother.
Marshall fighters having handled the last, of course.
I know, I'm looking at that mug right there.
I wouldn't land it.
Yeah. Keep an eye on that and that over there. All right.
Fighters are looking at the field for slipping hazards.
Hi. Hi. Dun, dun, dun.
For folks joining, we are now in the second pairing of the semifinals. Duke Creppen won the first pairing and advanced to the finals, defeating Viscount Macaulay Morrison. We're now waiting to see who else will join him in the finals.
Walk into that, please. Got me earlier with that. skip past.
Oh, yeah. Try. No, I'll take it. Yeah, it was coming up. It's on your up. Okay. Yeah.
Point first, Duke Jason.
Woo! The band! Don't forget about the band!
All right.
The first to Duke Jason.
Good try. Don't patronize me. Oh, that's speaking shit. Oh, not too celebrate. I'm in.
Slip on the field.
Woo! I'm stepping on my shoes. Slip? No, you stepped on me. Oh. I know that trick, old man. Sorry, brother. I know it happens. You stepped on me. Yes, face.
Oh!
Beautiful shot. It was moving, but there wasn't a lot on the leg. Yeah.
Point the second, Jarl Floki. 1-1.
Point the second to Floki. They're doing best 3 out of 5. They are 1-1.
I'm fine with it anyway. Hi.
The combatants are now both singing Stand, Brother, Stand.
Going down. I can fix it. First one went high, second low. Yep. High.
Oh, where are they going?
Point the third, Jarl Floki. 2-1.
Thank you. 2 points to Jarl Floki.
Hi.
1 point to Duke Jason. This is their 4th pass.
No. Game down. Yep.
2-2.
Fourth.
No, don't hit me again. It's good. That's what that's
Point the fourth, Duke Jason. 2-2.
Hi. I'm fine, brother.
Don't stab me. That's all that. That's the titties. Just two piercings at once. That ain't gonna get me the chance. You move too well. By far. You move too well. Thank you, brother. That was sweet. Fear is real. Oh, there you go.
Go.
Victory! Duke Jason!
Thank you, Martin.
Victory to Duke Jason.
Oyez! Oyez! Duke Jason and Duke Preppin, please bring your consorts to the crown.
I heard it tweeted off. I heard him tweet off.
He's shifted. Or else I would have.
I keep winning, baby. It's all about winning. I didn't read today.
I
The fighters and their consorts have been requested to join their majesties. And the final bout will begin, they say, in 3 minutes. So top up your coffee, get your hot cocoa, and get ready to watch the finals of Ansteorra's Winter 2024 Crown Tournament. At this point, one of the things that is important is for the potential heirs to confirm that there are coronets available that fit and that they choose to be crowned with. This is a detail of the regalia that is, we sort this out between the finals and the semifinals in Ansteorra. That way, not everybody has to get fitted or resize their cornets, the royal cornets for everybody, because that would be too much to maintain. So now we sit in the rain. Let's see, I'm shaking the droplets off of my umbrella. It's now back to a pretty steady, honestly, it's a gentle rain, all things considered. But it is very cold, a little colder than it was around noon or so. And I suspect the temperatures will continue to drop down. We are now waiting for the finals of Crown Tournament. It'll be between Duke Jason and Duke Preppin. Both of them have served as Crown multiple times. Looking out here, there's some folks standing in the rain with their hats off. I'm amazed. I don't know how they do it. So it might be easier for some of our fighters who have had their adrenaline going. Perhaps that cold water on the head feels really nice. And pan around. Again, you can tell training. Everybody's under pavilions. This opportunity break between the finals and semifinals also gives both the fighters similar amount of time to rest, recover, get their heads on straight. And otherwise, mentally prepare for the tournament. I assume that's what they're doing. You can see their majesties returning. And it looks like they have collected the vigilance from their pavilions. Not sure if they are just making an excursion, stretch their legs, or if they're going to be joining us to watch the finals. Hopefully they'll be able to watch it with us. This is also an opportunity for their majesties to share words, discuss, or chat with their potential heirs. Not having made it to this point in the tournament, I'm using my best intuition to give you commentary here. Whew. I don't know if that rain sound is coming through, but I'll get you a little Ansteorra ASMR here. As we wait for the finals to begin. See, we've got 45 folks tuned in to watch. I'm so glad you're here. It has been an intense tournament. We started off with 24 combatants that went through that competed at the beginning with a 2-pool round robin. They were 2 pools of 12 fighters. Each fighter fought the other 11 in their pool, and the top 4 advanced into the quarterfinals. Once we got to the quarterfinals, they did best 3 out of 5, single elimination, to get us to the semifinals. And now we await the finals, where Duke Jason will fight against Duke Crepin to be the next heir in the throne of Ansteorra. It's very exciting. Woo! If it's a bit chilly and a bit wet, this field is going to get increasingly slippery and muddy. It's going to be a challenge in many ways. While you're here, if you haven't already, subscribe to Kingdom of Ansteorra on YouTube. If you are enjoying this content and you think you could maybe help out, please reach out to me. I am Baroness Colfina. You can email me at youtube-deputy@seneschal.ansteorra.org, or just reach out to me via our SCA social spaces, or catch me at an event. I'm always looking for more folks to help out with this, because having multiple people to run the camera can be really great, because then you get a break. Go stretch feet, stretch your legs. Having multiple people on site can give us the opportunity to have more live updates in the chat with pairings from the list, or having multiple cameras going when we have multiple fields. There's a lot of potential with our live streaming that I'm looking forward to exploring, but I can't do it without you. So if you or someone you know thinks this might be something they'd like to try, reach out to me. I'd love to get folks involved. Yeah, the ground is getting very slick. We've got a nice, decent downpouring happening now. I wait word for the finals to begin. I see across the way, looks like Duke Jason may perhaps be arming up. No, I'm feeling fine. I won't be able to hold them. Thank you, though. And the intensity of the rain just dialed up yet another notch. You see Duke Jason across the way. Looks like he's got his helm on. He's waiting wisely under cover until the announcement is made.
Marshals to the field! Marshals to the field!
There you go. Marshals have just been called to the field. No. I appreciate it. Tried to pick the corner so that I could hopefully get a view of the fighting for our remote viewers.
Nope.
We've got our live stream going on.
Welcome to the final round of Crown
Try to get the knights you can see of Ansteorra are assembling to observe proceedings. This is an indication of the seriousness and the weight that the finals carry upon them.
Obviously, don't have to worry.
See one combatant.
No, I'm not.
In the comments, SCA 3 minutes. Yes, you're exactly right. It's 3 minutes. You know, just it's the concept of 3 minutes. Marshals and the Herald are discussing
I'm going to throw him in front of me if the fighter said this. Crown of Ansteorra. Thank you for the stay. Onward.
Yeah, but you gotta come back after we lay it down on the table.
the fighters are now saluting their consorts.
Come on, bring on the foot. Drawing your way on it.
No, you're good. As long as you can.
Okay.
So right where you're at is perfect.
Fighter! Hey! Honor! Respect the honor! Honor the opponent! Press your medal again!
Now they show honor, first to the crown, then to their consorts, and now to one another. The field now belongs to the marshals.
There's so much.
Let's see now. Here we go. Here's the finals. Just heard a thump of fabric. Leg taken from Duke Jason. Point the first. Oh, just kidding. Point the first to Duke Jason. Craftsman got a leg. Jason got the body. Headshot. Death shot. Oh.
Throw the hand over.
Crepin precisely striking the same butt cheek as Duke Jason takes another kill shot.
Thank you, great shot. Yeah.
So third point could determine the winner. Ooh. No. But an armor malfunction. The Crippen's forearm has just come undone, untied or broken, undetermined.
Ready. All right. Now. Great read. Great read.
Duke Crumpin is last in arm and chooses to continue to fight. There it is. Let's point the third in victory to Duke Jason. Let's see if I can get closer. They are helping Duke Jason get out of armor. We can. Hello. Can you help me close the umbrella? Thank you. Hello.
It got chilly out there, right?
It did get chilly.
Oh, no, yeah,
Oh, that's okay. I'll just hang on to it. Hi, everybody.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Majesties are sharing words.
Yep.
All right. That's way better. All right. Go. Great. I gotta get the key obsession. Jason Drysdale.
Vivat! 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 Woohoo! Ansteorra has heirs. Woohoo!
I was like, oh. Sorry, guys.
All right, folks who are watching, thank you so much for joining. Woo! Our live stream. We are done with the tournament on our very drippy field. I hope you enjoyed it. Make sure to subscribe and tune back in for evening court. Should be about 5 o'clock-ish. But keep an eye on the Kingdom YouTube channel for more updates. This now pauses the court. All right. Thank you all for joining. Congratulations to the newest heirs to the King of Ansteorra, Prince Jason Drysdale, and Princess Margarita de Mantua. They now outgoing Kingdom Seneschal. Everybody have a great day. We'll see you in a couple hours here.
Over there.
Evening court. Here goes the stream.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.